Korean Air Flight 101 coming in from Seoul, 747A Intercontinental. First arrival here on our stream here on a beautiful Friday afternoon here in the Southland. Now cross over to 4 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley. You can see the Pacific Ocean there in the background. Eva Air, Flight 102 coming in from Taipei, just arriving here on the north side as well.
Yep, standing by. We're just getting out of second. About another minute. Goodbye.
Speaking of Korean Air, there's a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter rolling down at 25 left on the south side.
Southwest 3301, ready for departure. 3301, runway 24 left on the way. Point runway 24 left, Southwest 3301.
Send it back to the north side, Korean Air, Flight 101. Slowly but surely heading over to Tom Bradley. Wide Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, A330, heading to the south side. We'll be arriving on the 25 left. We do have Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow, an A350 1000, looking like a north side arrival. As the Queen makes its way to Tom Bradley. Tripod is cricket. All right, stand by, everyone. Hi, I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. We'll do the official top of the hour here in a second. I've been struggling with the tripod, so this is a new tripod. The legs are brand new, nice and shiny, right? We had a nice, very nice new head on the tripod, and this plastic piece, you see the red piece up there, broke within 2 weeks. So I had to take one of the heads from the older tripods, put it on the new legs while the other one gets fixed. Well, everything's lopsided right now, so stand by 1 second as I just try to level this thing out the best that I can. I was trying to do it before we started here today, but I ran out of time as I saw the Queen. Live as it gets, right? All right. I think we got it. It looks much better. All right, let's make this official. Why not? Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, to Friday. Hi atop the H Hotel. Little Nighthawk action here as well, here on January 17th, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel here on a Friday. All right, as I mentioned, Nighthawk a bit later later. Until then, much action here at LAX. Sit back, relax. We got you covered from here high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys all had a great week. Boy, that week went really fast, didn't it? Some people would say, good. I'm glad it went fast. It was a horrible week. Some people say, hey, the week went too fast. I was having a good week. I was enjoying it, but it went too fast. You know, either in between, having a good week, bad week. We're at the Queen now, making that turn, heading into Tom Bradley. heading to 24 left, heading to Detroit. Delta Airlines Flight 708 and A321, probably packed with Lions fans. Going to the Lions game tomorrow there in Detroit. Not going to believe it. I looked up tickets on StubHub. I thought, would my dad go to the Lions game? Would he go? If I said I have tickets, would he actually go? If I said I'm coming to town for the Lions game, that would mean no live stream today or Sunday, obviously. It was a thought. I looked at the tickets. Obviously expensive. And of course, I didn't want to leave you guys without a Friday or Sunday show. So here we are. And again, this A321 Delta heading to Detroit. And our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Amazing support from the legend Shane. Shane says thank you for the Nighthawk show, Kevin. Have a great evening and weekend. Well, thank you so much, Shane. Good to be back here. High top the atop for Nighthawk here tonight. It's been, what, 3 weeks? 3 weeks since the last time we were up here. Official Nighthawk. It was the week before New Year's Eve, right? I think it was. It was. We were going to be up here last Friday, but due to the fires here in Southern California, the air quality actually was horrendous last Friday because the wind started picking up again and moving the fire toward Brentwood into the valley last Friday, which brought the smoke back here on this side. I've been with you on Sunday and Tuesday so far, well, this week, and glad to say we have not seen any smoke, no flames since at least late Saturday, early Sunday. So that's a good sign. So everything somewhat, I hate to say this, getting back to normal. Of course, it's not normal here in Los Angeles, but in the terms of the weather and the flames and the fire, the good news is it has been non-existent since last, at least early Sunday. So that's good news. Thank you so much, Jane. Sit back, relax. Nighthawk should be a beautiful evening as well. I can see downtown Los Angeles. Of course, we got you covered both north and the south side. Here high atop the H Hotel. LATAM Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago. 787-8 Dreamliner now rocking and rolling down 25 right on the south side. We do have the Virgin Atlantic A350 heading toward the north side. We'll be arriving on 24 right. All right, let's swing it back to the north, pointing toward the northeast. There is downtown Los Angeles. Should be a beautiful sight for Nighthawk a little bit later. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow on this A350 1000.
4633 visual. Right. Sky 46, that's new contact. You're about a heavy about either 12208, runway 24 right middle. 24 right middle, Sky 4633. Southwest 3515, LA target, runway 24. 24 left 140 Southwest. Surgeon 10 Bravo Heavy at hold short, runway 24 left. Surgeon 10 Bravo Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left.
Our next takeoff here on the north side is Southwest Airlines heading to Kansas City. Flight 3515 at 737-800. We're due at the Big Q heading to the south side. Flight 1740 heading back to Doha. These full. This is airplane full of Kansas City fans. Big weekend ahead in NFL, that's for sure. Alright, Virgin now will be allowed to cross over 24 left. We'll head to the north side of Tom Bradley. William upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, William. CHF with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, CHF. Says, hi, Kevin. Just returned home from evacuating, and what a better treat than AVL. Well, I hope everything is okay with you. Sit back, relax. Try to take your mind off of things, that's for sure. Michael with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. This is clear Pacific Ocean views for the age for both Docker and Delray departure vectors. Have a great show. Yes, it's a beautiful late afternoon. It will be a beautiful evening. I don't expect any haze or fog. There's hardly any clouds in the sky. What we like to see. Hardly any wind as well. As I say that, a big gust of wind comes through. All right, our next arrival here on the north side, coming up from Boise, Idaho. United Express, SkyWest, flight 4633. It's an E175LL. Virgin now making its way over to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Air New Zealand, Flight 4. This is the all-white 777-300ER coming from Auckland. Flight 4, next arrival on the south side. Have a couple of heavies heading our way here to the north side. SAS Flight 931 coming from Copenhagen, A350-900, about 4 minutes out. Also United Airlines Flight 199 coming in from Shanghai, a 787-9 Dreamliner, also heading here to the north side.
Got 4633 at Victor contact ground point 65. Just 2 left to Victor over ground point 65. That's 4633.
Let's head to the south. We also have the Big Q heading to 25 right. It's flight 740 heading back to Doha on that A350 1000. This flight is running late here today. Also have awesome cargo, flight 901, coming from Mexico City, an A330-200, about 5 minutes out would be a south side arrival. Also DHL Polar Cargo, flight 916, coming from Hong Kong on a 747-8, also heading there to the south side. All right, since we have a little break in the action, hello, I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Good to see you all. Hope you all had a great week. All right, so if you've been in the 24-hour live chat in the last few days, you've heard your plane jockey Kevin talking about next week. Next week there is no Tuesday or Friday show. Again, there is no Tuesday or Friday show of next week. So the plan is tonight, Sunday, for the big Sunday show. No Tuesday, no Friday. Then I'll be back for the Sunday show. Now, why is this happening? Well, if you tuned in on Tuesday when I was at the parking garage, you heard me say that I woke up that morning and I said, enough. I need to get back on a plane. If you guys remember that conversation. Kevin needs to get back on a plane. It's been almost 6 months since I've flown anywhere. And you know how much I love to fly. So after I ended that show, was it the next morning? Or actually, I take that back. On Tuesday morning, our friend Allison N., one of our great mods, made a suggestion and said, you know what, Kevin, you can get on a plane. You don't have to carry your equipment with you. I said, you're right. You're right, Allison. I can go somewhere. I don't have to lug all the equipment around. Maybe that's the way to get plane jockey Kevin back on a plane, by not lugging all the equipment around. So I thought about it. I thought about it for a long time. I thought about where am I going to go? What am I going to do? But I'm not going to tell you where I'm going or what I'm going to do until I get back. Until at least I get back on the plane and heading back here to Los Angeles. I will say, and I told everyone yesterday, this is not a tropical location. In fact, it's going to be extremely cold. So there you go. That's about all you're going to get. But just know, your plane jockey Kevin, this is more of a therapeutic thing for me to get back into the swing of things. I need a restart, meaning Kevin needs to experience TSA again, getting on a plane again, and just experiencing that one more time so I can just get back into the swing of things as we move closer to spring and summer. So there you go. All right. And I'll explain the thought I had today, which I didn't even think about when I booked the plane. It scared me. It scared me today. This is SAS coming in from Copenhagen, an A350-900. All right, up next. Up next is the United Dreamliner. Flight 199 coming from Shanghai, 787-9 Dreamliner.
124 left. On that dollar, quick pick off, over.
SAS now making its way to Tom at Bradley. We do have a Delta 757 at 200, now rolling down 24 left.
You got a 199 heavy at Yank. Sure, 124 left, Brad. 199.
We got the big Q heading back to Doha, A350 1000 rolling down 25 right on the south side. Queen at number 2 for arrival there on the south side. B. Willie chats it with the super chat. It says, is B. Willie and Mike Ritter, please come to Frankfurt, waiting for you. I know, I need to get to Deutschland. And by the way, that's not where I'm going. I did say it's cold, which means it could be Europe. All right, here is my dilemma. I was taking a nap. Now, you know, I got up really early today for physical therapy. It will be my last day of physical therapy for at least a week and a half. So thankfully, I'm still going to do my exercises. But I'm sitting there, and, you know, when I try to take a nap, my mind is just racing, thinking about the craziest of things. I'm sure all of you guys have the exact same issue. So I'm sitting there thinking about the trip next week, and I'm thinking about going through TSA. I haven't been through TSA. I have TSA pre-check, but I have not been through TSA. I have not been on a plane since I screwed up my arm. Now, here's my dilemma. It's probably not a dilemma. I'm sure there's a easy way to get around this. You know, when you go through the X-ray machine, right? You gotta raise both hands up, right? You know, you gotta do this. I can't get my right arm up. Are they gonna give me a hard time about that? They're gonna pull me out? They're gonna wand me? They're gonna do all that? So what do you mean you can't get your arm up? So that's where my mind went today, thinking, oh my gosh, what's gonna happen? Let's head to the south side. We got that Queen heading to 25 left. No, I don't have a card. I don't think the metal is going to go off in my arm. Carry the paperwork? What, I have to print out an x-ray of my arm? Show them the scar. Now, hold on a second. There's no way. Okay, you guys are not making me feel better about this. Maybe I need to cancel the trip. Got the thank you special livery on the Delta A321. That is the awesome cargo A330.
Proceed on to runway 24 right. Romeo proceeding on runway right.
I'm not going to worry about it. No. The doctors never mention anything about that. You think they would have. We went through the security, and it's not about going through the security, it's just getting the arm up when you go through the metal detector thing. Yeah, don't overthink it. Yeah. My middle name, overthink. Air cargo 747-8 touching down at 25 left. Looks like it's going all the way to Lima.
Left, runway 24 left, Alpha 43. City on 0400. Tower 30, turn left heading 210, wind 220, 24 left, cut the takeoff. Heading 210, runway 24.
All right, we're going to head back to the north side.
128 tower, runway 24 left, heading wind. Runway 24 left, Delta 2120.
Southwest Airlines Flight 3043 heading to Houston, Texas, 737 MAX 8.
On that Del Rey, wind 23 jet, only 24 left, for takeoff. 4 left on that Del Rey, from the 21.
This flight heading to Vegas, 737-800, Delta Airlines Flight 2120.
2120, contact over departure. Over departure, up 2120, see you. Lady, 4 heavy LA Tower with 409, 24 right, please right.
And pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Emirates Flight 216, heading back to Dubai. A380 Super should be heading up here for our north side takeoff. 24 left coming up. Chrissy Girl becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Chrissy Girl. Larry XYZ with the super chat. Thanks so much, Larry. Says Airline Videos. Have fun next week. You deserve it. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I'm just looking forward to get back on a plane. That's really what it's all about, honestly. Scott's with me up here, high atop the H Hotel with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. He probably has a 15-second delay over there. Greetings from Atlanta and the top of the H. Hope this helps with a cool beverage during your well-deserved R&R. Safe travels. Thank you so much, Scott. He's right. He's right over there. Thank you, Scott. He'll hear me in about 15 seconds. JV LAX Videos with the $2 super chat says, hope it's Iceland. I went there last summer. It's not Iceland. You guys can guess all day long. Joni Swanson with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Joni. Says, glad you're flying again. Even the short trips to LAX are fun and invigorating. Good for you. So happy for you. Thank you so much, Joni. I want to say this, but if I say this, I think I might give it out a little bit. It's not a short trip. It's not a short trip. If that helps. If that helps. Now, I had the option to go on a short trip, and I thought, that's not going to satisfy you. Go a little bit longer. Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming up from Seoul. A350-900 is our next arrival here on the north side. Also have a Delta Heavy, a 767-300ER coming up from JFK, Flight 747. Also heading here to the north side. Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, Kevin, who do you have for the NFL games this week? The Lions. Lions and Rams. How about that? Who else is playing? Asiana Flight 204, A350-900.
Heavy 24 journey, only 24 right, 65. City up 04, thank you. Asiana 204 heavy, turn left, when able cross runway 24 left, 1.65. Cross runway 24 left, when cross 0.65 right now.
Am I going to Anchorage? Are you nuts? Northern Air Cargo, a converted 767, taking off on 25 right there on the south side. Asiana, the A350 will now cross over to for left here on the north side. UFL80 with the super chat. Since we finally booked our hotel for the LA trip in March today, can't wait to come back to California after almost 10 years. Have a great weekend, everyone. Well, we'll see you in March. Always good to have a trip to look forward to, right? John gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, John. And Joe also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Joe. Do that Delta 767 is our next arrival here on the north side. Still waiting on the Emirates. Still sitting outside of Tom Bradley. We should be heading up here for a north side takeoff. Spencer back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says I got Washington and the Rams, Baltimore and Houston. I hope it's an East Coast trip you will be doing at live shows. Where are you going? My guy says it's Detroit and KC in the big game. Well, I hope it's Detroit. As I said the other day, I mean, and it comes down to the Rams and Detroit. One of those goes through and one doesn't. I think I might have to drop the Rams and go with the Lions. James with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, James. Says, hey there, enjoying the nice long flight to Detroit and hope TSA cuts you a break. Go Lions. You guys are starting to scare me on the TSA thing. I'll be fine. All right, Emirates heading up here to the north side, starting its taxi. Also have the Lufthansa Queen lighting up, though I don't think she's ready to push back. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, you're coming home to the winter wonderland. I was thinking about it, Terry, but no. You guys can guess all night long. I'm not going to tell you where I'm going. I won't confirm anything. The King makes that right-hand turn onto Echo and now head to 24 left. Should be a straight shot. Nothing in his way. I'll tell you guys where so I fly back Friday morning. I plan to do a video vlog of the whole trip. So I'll tell you guys when I'm at the airport, what airport I'm at when I head back to LA.
Left foot able crash runway 24 left at ground point. Left cross 24 left downward.
I'm looking at the chat. I'm looking at you guys trying to figure out where in the world is Kevin going? Get our next arrival.
Victor Super, Roger. Traffic will cross 24 left, line up and wait.
Like I mentioned, nothing in the way for the Emirates A380 Super. We'll be lining up and waiting there on 24 left.
Delta 424 left at waiting. 22 for left and contact ground point 6, holding your position.
The Whiskey, class T4 left, and contact ground for the 430.
Station Victor Super on Echo Ray with 38, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, Emirates 370.
All right, rolling down to 24 left, flight 216, heading back to Dubai.
Station Victor Super contact, still got a
Go to departure, Emirates.
LA Tower 24 left, out of way. Trevor is following that super.
Left away, 762.
Tower Delta 841, Bishop 24 right. Delta 841, LA Tower 25010-201824 right, to land. Land 24 right, Delta 841.
Next takeoff here on the north side, a Southwest flight heading to Vegas, flight 1662, 737-800. Next Bravo's the flight coming in from Salt Lake City, Delta Airlines flight 841. It's a 737-900ER. On the Pond Airways flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, the 787-9 Dreamliner heading up here for north side takeoff. Spencer back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Is there any chance we can get the July 4th show in New York City? No, we got July 4th here, high top the H Hotel. With the super chat, thanks so much. Ian says it's through the TWA in New York City. Got to be right, yes? Through? What do you mean, through? Nah. I mean, am I flying through New York on my way to my final destination? You guys can guess all day long. I am not confirming a thing. Isn't that right, mods? Few of the mods know where I'm going. That's about it. UFL80 with the super chat, back with the super chat. No matter where you're flying to, Kevin, I wish you the best for your trip. Have a great time. And thank you so much. Looking forward to it. Nanny Needles, Nancy with a super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. And Network with a $3 super chat. Fist bump. Thank you so much, Network. Chris MC and Z. Hello, Chris, with the super chat. Says, hi, Kevin. All I can say is about time you took an actual breakaway with no or at least minimal work being done. Enjoy wherever you're going. Thank you so much, Chris. You know, I'll still have the computer with me. I'll still do work. You know, we got a big channel. We still have to make sure it's rocking and rolling. But not having to lug around all the equipment, which I don't even know if I can at this point. I'm pretty much sure I can't. I still can't get the heavy camera case in the overhead bin. This is flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
Paul 125 Heavy, on out to Del Rio, wind 2308, and 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 412, 1.8, we'll hold. Runway 24 left. Left turn 18, short runway 24 left, Alpha 13. Delta 3 cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 6. Clear to cross runway 24, over to ground up 413. On the phone 125 heavy, still got a park share. Still got it, 135.
Speed burn, the 777-300ER, flight 282, heading back to London Heathrow, heading to the south side. Cranky OG, 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Good to see you. Joe with the super chats. Enjoy your trip, Kevin. Hope to see you on the January 26th. Yes, like I said, only Tuesday and Friday shows. No Tuesday and Friday shows. We do have our Sunday show in a couple of days, and then Kevin takes off. He'll be back on Friday, and then we will have our Sunday show as well. Spooky Cindy favorites with the super chat. Thanks so much, Cindy. Says, whatever it is, enjoy the trip, Kevin. I certainly will. Thank you so much, Cindy. You're approaching the top of the hour already as we get closer to Nighthawk territory here tonight. Officially 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. It is Friday, high atop the H Hotel here on Airline Videos Live. Today is January 17th, 2025, and I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Good to be back high atop the H Hotel. It's a beautiful day. Mild temperatures, really not any wind at all. Should be a beautiful night for a Nighthawk here tonight. So sit back, relax. I got you covered. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today, and thanks for understanding that Kevin needs to fly away. Fly away. It's been way too long. If you guys remember, over the summer, we were flying all over the place, flying here, flying there. Then I came back, and if you guys remember, I was going to head to the East Coast to do a behind-the-scenes video in late July, early August, and that was the day that I got on that Delta. Remember the Comfort Plus seat, and there was no window. I sat there for about an hour and a half as there was really bad storms on the East Coast that day. So there was a threat that my flight was going to get canceled. Well, Charlie was flying out at the exact same time on Delta out of Phoenix. He was going to meet me in New York, and his flight got canceled. So they took us off the 767, and we sat there, and I had to make a decision. Do I continue on? And I said, no. I said, we're canceling the trip, and I was bummed by that. So that was the last time I sat on an airplane. And I sat on the airplane for an hour and a half. It was nice seats on the 767, but I never got to go anywhere. Remember, I bought a new luggage, and then the luggage stayed inside the 767, had to wait for it to come back from New York. Remember all that? So I really haven't even been able to use my new luggage. So, and then obviously I screwed up my arm in mid to late August. And of course, my life has been wrapped around trying to recover from that surgery, physical therapy, and you can only do that for so long. As the arm starts feeling better and physical therapy is somewhat changing, and you got to feel confident that you can walk away from that for a week or so. And I've talked it over with my therapist, and he's fine with it. So that's where we stand. So I'm excited to use my new luggage 6 months later. I'm just excited to get on a plane again. Wait, did I see the Queen? What is the Queen doing? Is that is the Lufthansa Queen. Is she not heading out today? Looks like they are moving her out to the remote area, LAX 457. Is she not returning to Deutschland? Wow. No, there is a Sunday show. Sunday shows are not canceled. There is a Sunday show this Sunday as well as next Sunday. Chad Hart with an awesome. Oop. He almost got the cowboy sign there. Chad Hart with a $350 super chat through PayPal. My gosh, Chad. Thank you so much. This is Kevin. I hope you had have a blessed day. Thanks. I'll still be here to see you soon in Phoenix. Thank you, Chad. And Phoenix, more than likely, Chad, is our next live stream destination. As you know, I'm waiting for a new car to come in. It should be mid-February. Once we get that, we will head on the road and we will head back to Phoenix, Arizona. I'd like to take it back up to SFO as well. So thank you so much, Chad. It's awesome support. Hope you're doing well there in Phoenix. We'll be out there soon. It's been way too long. Just ask my mom. All right, Air France 777-300ER heading to 24 left. Flight 23. We got Speedbird, the 777 to 300ER, rolling down to 25 right.
830, wind 24, Jet 24 right.
24 right, clear to land. 830.
Heavy on that Del Rey with 24 Jet 24 left up to takeoff.
All right, Air France cleared for takeoff.
Heavy departure with 24 Jet 24 right clear to land. 24 right to land, hold short of 24 left. Frontier 1178 cross, 4 left contact ground for 65.
4 left ground, Frontier 1178.
Kilo heavy contact to departure.
Departure from 676.
So the Queen heading for an overnight stay in the far northwest corner of LAX. That's kind of sad, isn't it? Gonna be hanging out there with the ocean views, getting some sun for the next 24 hours or so. Planes, Trains, and Things with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. Glad to hear you'll take some time for yourself. Thank you very much. You know, I was trying to tell this to some friends and family as well, including my mom and my dad, because they're wondering, excuse me, why you're not coming to come see us? We haven't seen you in, geez, almost a year. Why are you not coming to see us if you need to get away? Because your family. Sometimes family causes stress, right? And this should be a stress-free trip. So my life has revolved around, and I hate to say this, around this arm as much as I have to. It's getting better, and I think at some point you wake up one day and you think, all right, time to just get a moving in the opposite direction. Does it, you know what I mean? It's just you wake up one day and you realize, okay, everything's been great. I've done what I needed to do, but it's time to move on in another direction the best you can. And I had this discussion with my therapist last week. I told him, I said, Michael, we're going from 3 to 2 days a week. On top of that, I'm going to start traveling, so there's some weeks I won't even be here. Is that okay? Is that okay? Like, is my dad. Is that okay? He said, yeah, fine. Yeah. You better be doing those exercises, though, in the hotel room. I said, yes, Dad.
4087,
So, as long as my therapist thinks it's okay for me to start getting away, then, well, you start getting away, right? And this is all part of the process, and I think part of the process is getting back to a routine that you had before everything happened, and it does clear the mind. Certainly traveling, we all like to travel, right? We love airplanes, we love airports, we love going on trips. I mean, that's why we all sit here. We love watching planes and airports live. It's what we love. And as much as I'd love to be out here on the outside, I got to get myself back in on the inside. And so this is the first step in the process, which means Kevin can't travel with all the equipment because he is going alone. But that will be changing very soon. And that poor Queen heading to the remote area. China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, A350-900 in the carbon fiber Airbus livery. Hopefully she doesn't head to the south side, though. That tail is heading to the east, which would say I'm heading to the south side. We'll see what happens here with this one. CJ with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, CJ. Says story time tonight. Tuesday story time was fun. Oh, I was reflecting on those days in Phoenix. Oh, yeah. Sometimes your plane jockey just feels a little bit more nostalgic on days. I don't know. I was feeling pretty nostalgic on Tuesday. We'll see what happens. Renee with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Renee. Says if you're going on vacation, you must have a relaxing drink. Let me buy your first. Cheers. Happy to hear you are going. Good for you. You deserve it. Thank you so much, Renee. And I wish I could respond to that super chat the way I want, but if I do, I'm going to give it everything away. Give it all away, where I'm going and what I'm doing. If you watch the show enough, Allison's like, don't go there. Don't go there. She's screaming at her TV. Kevin, do not go there. If you've watched the show enough, if you've watched the show enough and you've listened to Kevin blab enough in the last few years, you might know who I'm traveling on. I won't say where I'm going, but you'll understand who I'm flying with. All right, that's all I'm going to say. Sorry, Allison. Sorry, Allison. All right, our next heavy arrival here on the north side. Iberia Flight 351 coming from Madrid, A330-200. You're looking at Southwest Airlines Flight 1083 heading to Reno to 737-700. That's all I'm going to say. I'm done. All right, let's head to our next heavy arrival here on the north side.
We got the biz jet upwind traffic. We're taking off 24 southwest heading.
1041-24 left, line up the way.
24 left.
Good news, it looks like that China Airlines in the carbon fiber Airbus livery making a U-turn, heading toward 24 left.
Skyline 40, 86 on Echo Ray, with 2 pleasure at 8, 4 left for takeoff.
Mark on tail right, for takeoff, Skywest.
3 contact, so got a departure.
There we go. Special livery alert. Kenneth Murray with an awesome $100 super chat. Thanks so much, Kenneth. Says Holly and I are glad to know you're treating yourself to this trip. Get some rest, relax, and enjoy yourself. You deserve it. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, Kenneth and Holly. Appreciate that. If you know me, you know, and Rudy, I'm sure, has already said this in the chat, and I think I saw him earlier say, in the years that I've known Kevin, I've never known him to actually take himself off the radar and actually go somewhere just to relax. I have never. I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't really. I'll be honest with you. I really don't treat myself to anything. So this is Kevin treating himself for once, I guess. Like I said, I'll be videotaping the whole thing. Of course, I gotta have a camera in my hands. Me without a camera, it's like Linus without his blanket, right? Lorraine Jackson with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Lorraine. Says Kevin, enjoy your plane riding, and it's good that you're doing something for you. You do so much for us. Enjoy. Thank you so much, Lorraine. Sue with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Sue. Says Kevin is taking a trip, and there is a Sunday show. Yes, Sunday this week, Sunday next week.
Way southwest, 46.
26, SoCal. Contact SoCal. 667 on that Delray, 125, no, runway 24 left, check up.
On that Delray, runway 24 left, take up, southwest, 46.
Dynasty 5 heavy, are you tower to 24 left?
The VW is getting traded in. We need more space. The VW just hasn't cut it for a long time, and now that's without a warranty and it needs some maintenance on it. It's time to trade in. Get rid of it. We've got another car on order, I guess is what you would call it. Though I didn't specialty order it. The dealership ordered it a while ago, and I put a down payment on it to hold it. It doesn't mean that I have to take. It doesn't mean I have to take it. It just, when it shows up, I can go look at it and either say yes or no. If I say no, you guys have every right to say, Kevin, what's wrong with you? I know Allison and Rudy will. Kevin, what's wrong with you? All right, this flight heading back to Taipei, A350-900 in special livery. Carbon fiber Airbus livery.
Count of 5, 5, 6. Slope left 2 for right.
Count of 5, 5, 6 tower with 2. Runway 2 for right. Southwest 4667, contact SoCal.
SoCal, Southwest 46.
Count 556, runway 2 for right. Caution with turbulence, heavy departing the inbound.
Count of 556.
Dynasty 5 heavy on way, runway 2 for left. You know?
Runway 2 for left, go, Dynasty 5. Waypoint Delhi, Dynasty 5.
Looking beautiful in the California sun.
Helicopter ticket. Police you've seen helicopters, first please requested, and the altimeter squawk, 0204. Now 2019 town, boy terminus traffic will cross outfield only 2, line up the way.
24 left, line. United 2019.
2114, whiskey cross, runway 24 left, stop at 46 left.
Right, left, we're on, like Yankee for Delta.
No, that's whiskey cross, runway 246 left.
Right, across 24 left, in 2165
95 heavy, contact set. Hawker 850, LA Tower, 12509er, 24 right, clear to land.
United 737 at next takeoff here on the north side. This flight heading to SFO, flight 2019 to 737-900ER. Looks like Swiss flight 40 coming in from Zurich, heading to the south side. Next arrival is Air Canada, flight 556, coming in from Vancouver. It's an A320. Reed 172 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Says, you do so much for all of us. Anytime you take for yourself is so well deserved. Thank you for all you do to bring us the planes. My pleasure, Reed. Thank you so much. Appreciate your awesome support there. It's only 2 shows, right? Only 2 shows. A big whoop. Julian with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Julian. Says, I was really hoping you'd be live from the H Hotel when I came in for my birthday next Friday, but so disappointed you will be out of town. Any chance I can see you at LAX when you get back? I'm in LAX from the 24th to the 26th. Yes, absolutely, Julian. I do get back early afternoon on Friday. I'll be around on Saturday, and then I know you leave on Sunday, so we will certainly meet up either more than likely Saturday. You can go hang out at the hill, do a little plane spotting.
Two-four left for takeoff.
24 takeoff on accelerator, 5009.
Swiss arriving there on the south side. Everything's a little backlit right now with the sun. It's flight 40 coming in from Zurich. Melvin Flyer with the super chat. Thanks so much, Melvin Flyer. Says, I understand that travel itch, Kevin. Watching your shows make me want to jump on a plane to LA. Enjoy your trip wherever it is you're headed. Thank you so much. Yes, you know, the itch. You know what's really bad is the second I get back from that plane, I'm going to want to jump on another one. You know how that is, right?
Tower, 773 IL, people right. 03 Tower, 123 right now, we're 4 to land.
24 right, clear to land. 773.
Hey, this is 750 behind you, so exit at Victor Cross.
Next arrival here on the north side, coming in from Dulles. United Airlines flight 773 is 737-900 ER.
And over to ground.
Joni Swanson, back with a $5 super chat. Says, life is short, buy the car. All right, Joni. I will. I have to. There's no way around it. I mean, there's other things I could do, but no. I do like the car. No, I mean, obviously, I've liked this car for some time. I'd be very disappointed if I didn't get it. Here's my chance to actually get it. Get it. Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, A330, just 38 minutes away, looking like it's heading toward the south side. Singapore Airline Flight 36 coming in from Singapore, A350, 1 hour and 22 minutes out. How is the United flight coming in from Dulles? Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 3247 coming in from Phoenix, 737-700. We do have a DHL Flight 51 heading to Nottingham, a 777 freighter heading to the 25s there on the south side. Dear Uncle, gifting 50. There's my studio audience here today. 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, dear Uncle. We appreciate your awesome support of the channel. It's like, why do I do this to myself? Ryan with the $7.53 super chat. Thank you so much, Ryan. Says, Booger. Hello, Booger. Says, get the car. Thank you, Ryan. Hello, Booger. Want to treat Booger? You know, why? I'm sure I'm not the only one. I do this. You know, I booked the trip. What day was it? Yesterday was Thursday, so that was Wednesday. No. Yes, Wednesday I had physical therapy. I came home and I was determined. I had that thought, all right, here you go. Price it out, find the seats. Is it what you want? Now just book it. Just do it. And I sat there, looked at it for hours on end. Should I? Made a phone call, a few phone calls. Should I do this? Should I do this? So I finally did it. Then I woke up Thursday morning regretting it. You know, that morning regret. Oh, why did you do that? Was that really the smart thing to do, Kevin? I don't know, Kevin. Maybe you should cancel it. You know, we all have that. You know, that's why they say, well, let me think about it overnight, and I'll think about it, you know? That's where that comes from. Let me think about it overnight. Because when you wake up in the morning, your mind is clear, and it's probably a good time to say, that was dumb, or that was a really good job. My mind was saying, what were you thinking? But now I'm getting excited about it. I've cleared my mind again, and now I'm back excited about the trip next week. Next arrival here on the north side is Net Chats, Flight 908, coming in from Palm Springs. Followed by JetBlue, Flight 723, coming in from JFK. It's a brand new A321 Neo. Nice.
Q47 at Victor crossing with 24 left. Ground point 65, today behind the heavy Delta. At Victor, cross 24 left. And this is Delta and set stop at flight 240. Ground.
Frank is asking, what are you going to do on the long flight? Oh, you know, the norm. Watch The Office. Have some food. Maybe sleep a little. It's an early morning flight. Got that Net Jets up next for arrival, coming up in Palm Springs. This is Cessna 680A, citation latitude. I also have a Frontier A320 Neo heading to 24 left.
Frontier flight 2342 in tower. Flight green trail, the heavy 777 departing the complex, only 24 left on the way. 24 left on the way, flight 20.
JetBlue 723, 2 point, setting on the visual runway 24 right.
JetBlue 723, LA aircraft in the wind 25, 9er runway 24 right, good one.
Right, clear to land, JetBlue 723.
Frontier A320 Neo, they're on 24 left, heading to Denver. This is actually A320, not a Neo, 9 years of age. Betty the Bluebird livery, flight 2342.
Jerry, thanks. Traffic holds in position on Victor Cross. Left contact off 165 today.
I don't see too many just regular A320s with Frontier here at LAX. Our next arrival, JetBlue Flight 723, coming in from JFK at A321neo.
Jerry?
Love those A321 neos.
The 23 at Victor. Short on 124 left.
4 left is right. 720.
Again, this flight heading to Denver, flight 2342. It's an A320, 9 years of age with Frontier. Betty, the Bluebird livery, waiting patiently there on 24 left. Come on, Betty. Sing me a song, Betty.
Yeah, nice. Feel it there. 507 on 124 right to 1.
Tweet, tweet, to tweet, tweet. Betty looks mad. Betty, better get this plane to Denver. Betty is not looking too happy.
507 on SL rating on 124 left. On SL rating, 143, like I got there, 124 left.
Good afternoon, line up 4 left, American 143.
And the helicopter. Helicopter 744 0. Good afternoon, the altimeter 301. Then let's go to the bomber, face this course, plug 225.
That was United Airlines flight 1960 coming up from SFO at a 737-900ER. Looking at Delta Airlines heading to Orlando, flight 718 on the A321neo. Will be followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1127 heading to Portland, and the 737 MAX 8.
24 left contact ground plus 5. Table 723 cross, way 24 left, ground plus 65.
24 left, contact with 723, have a nice day.
At 960 traffic, hold position, Yankee cross, 4 left, taxi, Yankee, hold for the ground. Second 143 contact, step down apart today.
Second 143 today.
Skyway 78 other checker through the way 2407, runway 61.
248, clear land, country.
Yeah, CPA check 13, contact ground plus 75.
9.7 minutes, check. Yeah, thank you. 2267, 24 right.
Delta 2267, wind 250, at 7 runway 24 right.
Again, this flight heading to Orlando. It's an A321neo there with Delta.
718, the wind 250, 7 on end, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
Alright, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta. Thank you.
Left 120, target afternoon, runway 24 left, left away.
Kuwait, 4 last, lock, Kevin.
Fuel target afternoon, wind 260 at 7 runway 6 to the line. Wind 260 at 7. Man, Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
I'd have Delray 2, quick takeoff, last 11, 20.
All right, we're getting this flight heading to Portland. 737 MAX 8 delivered in May of 2024.
Airport Hotel Sierra, 1 mile, leaving LA Bravo, South East Coast, contact Hawthorne Tower 6. South 17, contact SoCal.
Over to SoCal, though. Take it out.
And Southwest Airlines flight 1100 heading to SFO is 737 at 700. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2267 coming up from SFO on an A320. Followed by Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3842 coming up from San Jose, California to the E175. Arrival here. It's Old Northwest.
Skyway 5470 to Victor. 24 left contact ground point 65.
24 left on Victor over Chris. 478, have a good
Delta 1. Try still kind of far traffic at West.
Getting chilly. Sun is going down.
United 2267. Ski crossway 24 left contact ground point 6.
Is that for Delta?
Delta 22. Yep. Whiskey crossway 24 left contact 6 positive.
Whiskey Golf, left, switching ground up 2267.
Take a look at the sun setting over the Pacific Ocean. It's quite the sight.
American 29. 7 LA target after the wind 230 at LA 24 right to the wind. Right,
There's your Zen moment for the week. Next arrival is American Airlines flight 2947 coming up from Charlotte, an A321. Followed by United Airlines flight 387 coming up from Vancouver on a 737-800. We do have Delta Airlines flight 1219 coming up from Atlanta, Georgia on a 767-300ER, just 6 minutes out. Hopefully will be a north side arrival.
West 3840 at Victor crossway 24 left contact ground. Target.
At Victor, 24 left over to ground, Scout 42.
Up next is an American flight coming up from Charlotte.
United 37. Visual 24 right. United 387, LA target through the wind 257, runway 24 right, good one. 24 right, clear to land, yeah, 387. Delta 20, Academy, only 24 left on the way. 24 left, Delta 2208.
Delta flight 2208 heading to Minneapolis, a 3-year-old A321. Next takeoff here on the north side, 24 left.
American 2947 at airport short, only 24 left. Victor short, 24 left, American. Delta 2208, 1240. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear station. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for station. 2208.
No, I'm not going to London Heathrow.
4 left is Victor down on the side. It's number. Still 120. I've got a departure. Have a good one. Oh, good.
It's the old control tower with the sun setting over the Pacific Ocean. Finally, have a heavy heading our way here to the north side. Number 2 for arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1219, coming from Atlanta, 767-300ER. We'll be following Alaska Horizon Flight 2252, coming in from Vegas on an E175. Thank you, UFL 80. Appreciate that.
Good evening, the wind 2508, on with you.
Still got our north side AI cameras coming soon here to the H Hotel.
7 at checkpoint 3, contact ground point. Have a good day. 10.3 points on top. It is. 3 targeting contact service 6 miles trailing. 6, the wind 260. Runway 24 right, good one. 4 right, clear to land, United 684.
Got that Delta 767 up next.
It's our got to Whiskey No Trent off number 3016. Right. 262 at Victor Crossway 24 left, 1.65 today.
At Victor Cross, contact ground 0.65 red.
What a mellow night here at LAX.
19 heavy, thank you. Victor Crossway 24 left, ground 165 today.
Clear ground 24 left. Victor ground 0.65, we'll see it up at 4
Oops. You didn't see anything. There was no Nighthawk just yet. HamTod71 with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, HamTod. Says, love tuning in, catching your beautiful sunset shots over our city. Thank you for the Zen moments. My pleasure. We certainly need them, don't we, here in the last week or so.
Indeed, I was trying to 4007, runway 24 right. 4 right, clear left on 470.
That was the United Airlines flight 684 coming in from Vegas in the 737-800. Next arrival, Delta Airlines flight 478 coming in from Austin, Texas, the 737-800. Paul becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Paul.
24 left, ground 65, United.
Coming up to the top of the hour, almost 5 p.m. local time here in Southern California. The sun is about to set over the Pacific Ocean. Breathe in, breathe out. You know, sometimes you live here in Southern California, at least I feel this way. Sometimes you forget about that we live next to an ocean. It's amazing. You know, in a lot of cities, you live next to the ocean, you're like, let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. All the time, let's go to the beach. That's not a thought here in Southern California, the people that live here, believe it or not. Like me, I forget, oh, that's right, there is a beach. Well, we can go to Dockweiler and watch the planes at the beach. The Delta 767 making those final turns, heading into Terminal 2 here on the north side. Again, that's a flight coming in from Atlanta, flight 1219.
Vector 4 left, and contact ground Delta 478.
We do have on the Bond Airways, flight 106 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 22 minutes out, coming in from the north. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially 5 p.m. It is quitting time here in Southern California. Welcome back, everyone, to the H Hotel here on Friday, January 17th, 2025. I am your backlit plane jockey high atop the H Hotel. We'll turn on the lights at Nighthawk coming up here in probably the next about 30, 40 minutes, maybe sooner than that. So sit tight. More action ahead right here on Airline and Videos Live. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today.
Contact SoCal March unit.
Marching up position, sitting negative.
We do have Korean Air Cargo, Flight 8203 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777 freighter. Next heavy arrival on the south side. Also UPS, Flight 5900 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. 767-300ER, number 2 for arrival there on the south side. Speaking of UPS, Ben with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Says, hi, Kevin. Can I see the UPS plane, please? Yes. We will certainly turn the camera there to the west here in a second. Got a beautiful sunset about to happen over the Pacific. Of course, Kevin just looked at the sun, and so now I got spots. Spots in my eyes.
Runway 24 right.
Go land 24, range goes 48.
We'll swing that back over to 25 at left. Korean Air Cargo, 777 freighter. Like a left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. I've been watching so much of our AI cameras on the south side that I'm looking at the monitor on my camera and I'm thinking, is this AI or is this you? AI camera's doing a pretty good job at tracking all the arrivals and takeoffs there on the south side. Soon enough, we will have the north side cameras here at the H Hotel. Making that left-hand turn onto Alpha. Next arrival is at UPS 767 coming in from Louisville. Alright, I'm going to show you the sunset here in a second. As soon as the sun kind of goes behind some clouds so I don't blind you all at home. We do have that UPS flight. Next arrival. We have Atlantic Aviation. There's a Breeze E-Jet over there. They use those for sports charters only. Used to be part of their main fleet. And they turn off at Alpha 7.
4880. Victor Crossway 24 left, contact ground plus. Get it?
Victor cross 24
The sun is officially setting here. Nighthawk, come on, you're almost there. Tina Marie with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Tina. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow at A350-1000, pushing it back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley, possibly a north side takeoff. We'll certainly see here in the next few moments. Qantas Flight 15 coming from Brisbane and A330-200, 3 minutes out, will be a south side arrival on 25 left. Oh, hey, it's Greg. Hey, Greg. The $20 super chat. Appreciate that. Greg says, thanks for all that you do, Kevin. My work schedule changed, and I miss a lot of your live streams, but loving your 24/7. Well done, sir. Thank you, Greg. Kind of fills in the gap, right? Anytime you're free, just drop in, see what's up here at LAX. As I like to say, the 24-hour live streams are kind of like an airport bar or restaurant. People coming and going throughout the course of the day, but no one really stays longer than maybe half an hour, 20 minutes to an hour. I'm sure there's somebody are there all day long, and I thank you for that. It's kind of a thing where you can kind of just drop in for a couple moments in whatever time you have and see some friends in the chat and see some planes and all that jazz. All right, Korean Air, the 747-8 Intercontinental, originally Flight 11, coming in from Seoul, also being towed out there to the remote gates, taking the second Queen, though this Queen will be coming back to Tom Bradley later this evening. Flight 12 heading back to Seoul. The Lufthansa Queen will be there overnight. Apparently won't be flying out tonight. Flight 457 be saved for tomorrow. It's a party over there in the remote western part of LAX. Awesome cargo flight 901. It's an A330-200 pushing it back. We'll be heading to the 25s. Down south with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Down South. He's wrapping up the week with AVL. What better way? Thank you, Kevin. Congratulations, the end of the week. Sit back, relax, enjoy. It's kind of a relaxing night here at LAX. Probably what a lot of us needed after maybe a long week. Looks like they're also bringing a Delta A350, towing that over here to the north side gates. As we get closer to Nighthawk territory here on the AVL. Qantas, Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, arriving on the south side. I love this shot that they're party on the west side of LAX. I also have an Air China Cargo 747-400 freighter heading to Beijing. Flight 8434 lighting up on the radar. That will be a south side takeoff. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airline Flight 948 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A319. That looks like a Virgin, possibly heading to 24 left. Making that right-hand turn. Ray with the $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ray. He says, thank you, Kevin, for all the live and the 24-hour streams. Awesome imaging. Hope you are doing well. I'm relaxing watching the stream this evening. Thanks. Well, thank you, Ray. Yeah, enjoy. I mean, I want to talk about a relaxing stream.
Good evening. Now, 3017, so to the Bravo, stay short. At about 160 feet. Squawk 216.
It's Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, A350-1000, heading back to London Heathrow.
Okay, Juliet Delta 216. Hey, Juliet Delta, right, affirmative.
I got that A319 with Delta up next for arrival.
Yeah, 6742, good evening, 2507, runway 24 right, middle, quick ship up from here, about 351, apart from Caroline. Hold short runway 24 left to right, ready. 24 left, will clear vision, Yankee.
All right, Virgin Atlantic A350. Slowly but surely making its way over to 24 left.
Victor across 24 left, 65, get it.
Victor across 24 left, ground, plane. On the other side, Delta 948, thanks.
Our next arrival is United Express SkyWest Flight 5742 coming up from Haley. It's an E175. We do have ANA Flight 106 coming up from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner. Excuse me, on the downwind leg. Be heading here for our north side arrival on 24 right.
Yankee came to 12408, RNAV, 124 left 76. On a 82 for left, quick takeoff station again. Yeah, with 6742, Whiskey or Yankee, hold on 124 left. Alright. 124 left, sir. 742. Heavy Airbus 350 departed for wind 240 at 8, runway right clear one. Alright, 24 right clear, country 415. Skyway 742 at Yankee cross, runway 24 left, Yankee hold for the trust. 24 left, Yankee short. Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy. Look how far triggered it. Look on the top. Virgin 8 Yankee connect. That was 5740. Contact ground 0.75.
Set back to the south side. I see a United 777 pushing back from Terminal 7. It's flight heading to Honolulu, flight 1170. We also have that Air China Cargo 747 also heading to the 25s. In fact, I'm going to turn the ATC to the south side. Also, awesome cargo, flight 901. A330. Also, Lufthansa flight 453 heading back to Munich. An A350-900 now pushing it back. We'll see if that is a north side or a south side takeoff. Paul back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. Says Beve rocks and all mods rock. Avio rocks. Thank you. Our mods do rock. You got that right. Bo becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Bo. All right, awesome cargo. Heading on down at 25 right on the south side. I'm sorry, 25 left. Singing everything is awesome. All right, let's stay on the south side real quick as we are waiting that Queen to take off. They're on the south side as well. Air China Cargo flight 8434 heading to Beijing, an 18-year-old 747-400 freighter. Lufthansa is what looks like on my flight radar. It looks like the tail is to the north, so that one should be a south side takeoff. Our next arrival on the north side is All Nippon Airways, operated by Air Japan, flight 106, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner. Also have Asiana Cargo, flight 284, coming in from Seoul, and a converted 747-400 freighter, 10 minutes out, just off the coast of Malibu. Indeed, that might be flying over us here at the H Hotel. We'll be on the lookout for that. Let's head back to the south side here real quick. I'm sorry, north side. EFL 80 upgrading to platinum here today. Thank you so much. Awesome upgrade of the channel. All right, the lights are starting to turn on behind the scenes, and you know what that means? It's getting closer to Nighthawk territory time. This is Delta Airlines Flight 2311 heading to Salt Lake City, a 737-900 ER. We do that on the Von Airways Streamliner up next for arrival.
Runway 24 left, good takeoff. 24 left, good takeoff from 2311. Oh, it's 4077, no charge. Runway 24 runway.
Good evening, runway 24 left. Wait, Skyline 4077.
Gonna go 3 contact, so kind of departure, good day.
Still on the right course, 43 Elias.
Good evening, on 1,500 for 5,000. The 643 SoCal's on 124.
All right, that Asiana Cargo Queen. Let's see if we can pick her up here. Maybe a challenge with the sky the way it is right now.
4777, 124.
I see it. Focus. Focus. There we go. Sometimes we do get these queens landing here on the north side, though it's not a completely busy night here at LAX. I would assume this will head out to the east, make a wide turn, and head to 25 left. Let's head into the ANA, now short final for 24 right.
Heavy at Yankee hold short knowledge. Yankee hand hold G. 24 left, solid launch 102.
The flight taking off, that was a Southwest flight. 3247 heading to Oakland. 737-700. Lufthansa heading to the south side, the A350-900 heading to 25 right for takeoff. Watching that Queen at just over downtown Los Angeles. I don't know. It could be. Don't quote me on this. It could be a north side arrival for that Asiana Cargo Queen. Alright, everyone now crossing over 24 left, including that Sun Country 737-800. Coming from Minneapolis, flight 425. Now we'll head to the West Gates on the Von Airways. We'll be heading to Tom Bradley. Lined up for takeoff there on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu, 777-200. By the way, I'm not going to Honolulu, if any of you guys were wondering. Remember, I'm not going to a tropical destination. All right, United, the 28-year-old 777-200 now rolling down to 25 right. You out for the night? All right, see you on Sunday? Did you get there? Uber account? Uber? Stand by 1 second.
right. 44, well, follow the bridge. Follow the bridge, so gas up. Traffic flow. The way out top. Stop. 653. 25 feet back to the what's up to the atop?
Are you asking where it was located, or how do you know? Oh. No, it actually isn't. Either Lyft or taxi. It's late. Not too bad.
At 11:30.
Yeah. All right. Hopefully see you out there then. Here, did you get the... This is why you need to come out on Sunday, because we don't have the full trading cards. Rudy hasn't signed any more of his cards. Did I give you these last time? Okay. So now you need to come out for Rudy.
25 feet back to your hotel. Sure.
You're missing one. All right, we'll see you out there. Oh, that's true. We'll have more. Okay, sounds good. Good to see you. All right, we got that Lufthansa A350 heading down to 25 right. It's flight 453, which would have been the A380, as you all know, heading back to Munich. Are we doing that Asiana Cargo Queen up next for north side arrival? At the same time, we got a Queen taking off on the south side. What to do? What I call executive decision. We stay with the north side. All right, Asiana Cargo Queen. Next arrival, 24 right. This Queen arriving 24 right. Book it over to the south side. Air China Cargo 747-400 taking off 25 right. Take it back to the Asiana Cargo Queen here on the north side. All the way down and to the end of 24 right. Hold short as we do have a takeoff happening on the 24 left. Rich F gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Rich.
Yeah, Zulu cross runway 24 left, Western Echo, then contact ground point 75.
And our friend Alan Heiner with an awesome $75 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Alan. Says, enjoy your upcoming trip. I use the 24/7 stream as my white noise to sleep. Very calming. Thank you, Alan. So my question for you, Alan, if you use that to sleep, are you annoyed now that my voice pops up every hour? You're watching. Does that wake you up, Alan? Or does that make you sleep even better?
Okay, Juliet, radar contact 7 miles northeast of airport, clear through the long-term travel space via the harbor route south, VFR at below 900. I'm sure 1,200 indicated.
This is the old LAX control ATC tower. I used to call him Mr. All Business, Mr. East Coast would say. Now you're going to cross 12 runways. Rest in peace. Looks like it will be taking the bridge route over there to the south side. Yeah, look at that sky, isn't it amazing? I do have a heavy next arrival on the north side. That is Air France Flight 24 coming up from Paris, the 777-300ER. Lufthansa Flight 453 heading to Munich in an A350-900. Next takeoff on 25 right, followed by American Airlines Flight 134 heading to London Heathrow, the 777-300ER. Definitely need to find a place to change over to Nighthawk here. I turned off the silencer on the phone this morning. It's my mom calling. She should know I'm live. Hi, Mom. What's up? Why are you calling me in the middle of a live stream? Make sure this is back on off.
Delta 1 mile, we will open travel airspeed to be stopped, keep code and contact local for radar service terminated. 3729.
I always love when friends text me and say, is everything okay? I don't know if you're live or not, but is everything okay? We'll turn on YouTube and find out. Yes. Kevin, please pick up the white paging phone. Maybe she thought she was watching a rerun.
Yeah, Yankee cross runway 24 left, 0.75, make the left turn on Echo.
Left Echo, 0.75, cross 240.
Southwest 3029, contact Southwest departure.
Southwest 3729.
Yeah, 112, well finished up, runway 24 left.
24 left, 1.7.
All right, Lufthansa is still waiting at takeoff there on the south side. I was going to make the switch over to Nighthawk, but I will wait for a few moments. I got this beautiful sky. Turn the ATC back to the south side. All right, Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich, now rolling down 25 right on the south side. Next takeoff on the south side, another heavy American Airlines Flight 134 heading to London Heathrow, 777-300ER. Official time to make the switch. I think. Stand by. Let's double check. Yes, I think it's a good time. All right. Hello, I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Kevin, put your hat on correctly. Jeez, maybe that's why Mom was calling. Kevin, your hat's on crooked. All right, so we're going to make the switch to Nighthawk here, high top the atop. It's getting a little chilly. But it's a nice night. We can still see the ocean. We can still see downtown. Beautiful sunset. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. All right, so everything will change. The look of the show will change. Graphic-wise will change. As I always say, the only thing that doesn't change is your host. I'm sorry. All right. And what everyone loves more than anything else here on the channel is the please stand by music. Roll it. officially Friday. Nighthawk territory here, high atop the H Hotel here on January 17th, 2025. Hello again, I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Look, the whole graphics have changed. I'm still the same. All right, as we continue on here, getting close to the 6 p.m. hour as well. Hope you guys are all having a great start to your weekend. Thanks for tuning in here today. Nighthawk has been released officially. Your all's favorites. Nighthawk. Do have a Queen heading to the south side. Atlas Air Flight 8602 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 747-400 converted freighter. 4 minutes out, will be arriving on the south side. Also heading to the north side. How about this? Singapore Airline Flight 36 coming in from Singapore in an A350-900. Now just 16 minutes away. Boy, she's loud. Talking about Nighthawk. Chad Hard upgrading membership to a diamond here today. Thank you so much, Chad. That's awesome support of the channel. We appreciate that and the PayPal here today. Thank you so much, Chad. Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Coming on Tuesday at Chicago O'Hare, it is forecast to be 5 degrees with a wind chill of almost 20 degrees below zero. No freezer required. Just leave the ice cream outside. Oh, I remember doing that as a kid. Yeah, stay warm. My gosh. All right. Where Kevin's going is not that cold. It's going to be cold, but not that cold.
Heavy LA Tower, we're making 5. We're going to United 1252, contact. 1252.
Looks like they replace that light out on top of the old control tower. The little red light. Wasn't that out the last time we were up here? That flight taking off on the south side was heading to Vegas. United Airlines Flight 1252, a 737-800. Also have United Airlines Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out, just over downtown Los Angeles. Also Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, running about an hour and 5 minutes behind. That 777-300ER now just 16 minutes out from a north side arrival. Let's head back to the north side. ATC now back on the north. This flight heading to Seattle, flight 1301, a 737-900.
United 16 Los Vista, wind 240, wind 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, go 59.
1301, contact SoCal departure.
Order departure, good. Got 1301.
Connect. Tonight 16, minimal runway for traffic.
We got that Queen up next for arrival on the south side. Let's turn the ATC back to the south. Again, that is Atlas Air Flight 8602 coming up from Mexico City, a 747-400 to converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. Also have DHL Polair Cargo Flight 934 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 747-8, also lighting up. We'll head to 25 left for takeoff.
Yeah, the 12 LA Tower, caution wind turbulence 77, short final, with 55 left, clear to land. 24, 76, 70.
Getting the last moments of the sunset here. All right, the Queen now touching down at 25 left.
Giant 8606, 13, that's all. That would be appreciated.
So it's going all the way to Lima, going long.
Thank you. Turn left on out, and then taxi departure with me.
Second go along we've seen here on the stream. We'll head up back to the north side. United Airlines Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong at a 787-9 Dreamliner is the next arrival on 24 right.
That's 4716 LA Tower.
All right, turn the ATC back to the north side. SAS Flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen at A350-900. Lighting up on the radar. That's usually a south side takeoff. We'll see. Singapore Flight 36 coming up from Singapore, A350-900 just over downtown Los Angeles. Also have Aer Lingus Flight 69 coming up from Dublin, A330-200 just 5 minutes out. also heading to the north side. I feel like we haven't seen this in forever. How about British Airways Flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow, the A380 Super. Now just 25 minutes away from touching down here on the north side at 24 right. What happened to my Hawk? Jane at Legend Jane at gifting 50 Airline at Videos Live at memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support of the channel as always. Thank you so much, Jane. Let's see those Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. Thank you, Jane. Jamie Pope with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Jamie. Uh-oh, hold on a second, Jamie. Computer says no. All right, we got Pete tipping 40 bucks. I'll get to your super chat in 1 second, Pete. Let's let the computer clear. There we go. Let's go back to Jamie. This is Kevin. Bambi and I were scheduled to be in LA last Sunday to bring you a resupply of the peanut butter goo-goos. Oh, canceled because of the fire. Stay strong and we will see you soon. Oh, those are so good, the goo-goos. Well, first of all, thank you so much for your awesome support. And no worries. We'll see you soon. LA will always be here, that's for sure. Kevin, Bambi, thank you so much. I'm sorry, Jamie and Bambi. I'm Kevin. You're Jamie. Hello, Bambi. Hunter with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Hunter says, hey, Kevin, thanks for the stream today. What is the story behind Nighthawk being created? Oh, you want a story, huh? You want some story time? Well, it all started, geez, 3 years ago? Was it 3 years ago? It was like December. Maybe it was just over 3 years ago. Well, you know, we started the live streams when we were still coming out of the pandemic. So in terms of air traffic, it wasn't super crazy busy. And over the course of months and of course years, it started getting busier and busier, right? Well, one of the things that eventually came back here to LAX were the A380s. Emirates brought the A380 back. And I believe it was December of 2022. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe it's 2021. And the reason why I'm showing you the In-N-Out burger is that Rudy and I, we knew that the A380 with British Airways was coming back, but it was going to be a nighttime arrival, just like it is tonight. And our camera that we used was a daytime camera. It wasn't good at night. So we had a dilemma. How are we going to capture the British Airways A380 and make it actually look somewhat decent? So Rudy said, well, I shoot with the Sony camera that's really good in low light. I said, oh, really, Rudy? I said, all right, bring your Sony camera. I'll bring my iPhone, which actually shot pretty good at night too. And we went outside the In-N-Out burger. In fact, we stood on this corner right there. And we actually did a live stream, and we were testing out Rudy's Sony camera and my iPhone. We never even bothered to pull out the iPhone because I was so impressed with Rudy's Sony camera and the low light capability that I said, forget about it. I went home and I ordered the first generation of Nighthawk. This is the second generation of Nighthawk. The original Nighthawk lens, Rudy still uses that to shoot still photos with. In fact, the original Nighthawk camera is just to my right. It's actually the camera being used for the BTS. That is the original Nighthawk camera you guys are watching on BTS. So anyway, that's where it all began. And that was the reason for Nighthawk being created. And of course, we let you guys decide the name, and you all came up with Nighthawk, so we went with Nighthawk. Singapore Flight 36 coming up from Singapore, A350-900, next arrival.
97, contact open departure, good night.
Heavy, please left push on me, right.
Perfect, heavy, welcome to start. turbulence preceded by a heavy Airbus 3 short final 12406, a 24 right cleared to land.
Lovely, 24 right, 13.
All right, it is top of the hour time. Just after 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel here on Friday, January 17th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. All right, the airport's getting busier. Hope you guys are all enjoying the show. Sit back, relax. I got you covered both north and south side here. High atop the H Hotel. All right, we have our next heavy Turkish Airlines flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. Next arrival on the north side on 24 right.
Up 403, low to the star, wind 407, runway 24 right, cleared.
24 right, clear, thank you.
69 and heavy.
How's it going?
Runway 24 left.
What's going on?
Ground. Good night.
You guys just can't get enough LA, huh?
Cross runway 24 right, then 165, I like Turkish.
Yeah.
24 left.
That was last week, though, right? Or wait, when was it? Yeah. Yep. It does. Yeah, how you guys doing? Good? Escaping the Phoenix heat? It's chilly here. You guys just got used to the heat in Phoenix. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. How long are you guys here for? Okay. Cool. Excellent. I do have SAS taking off on the south side on 25 right. United Dreamliner arriving on 25 left.
2551, reducing. That's 402, plan. Time on the runway for traffic, close control behind.
Copy that, 0402.
November 5-3, Golf Lima, Los Mistard, wind 2407, runway 24 right, 2 right.
24 right,
TV7 Los Angeles helicopters, Altimeter 3019 identified.
Is there anybody in Terminal 1? There is no Southwest planes.
TV7 radar contact 4 miles north.
Anybody inside?
Clear through the Los Angeles safety of the
I don't know why I always envisioned like Friday nights would be the busiest in Terminal 1 with everyone like heading to Vegas or whatnot. UFL 80 gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live at memberships. Thank you so much, UFL 80. Appreciate all your support here today. I guess it's just a vision in my mind. I remember going to Phoenix on a Friday night and it would be packed in Terminal 4. Everyone would be leaving town, going to Vegas. Delta Airlines Flight 443, a 767-300ER heading to Honolulu, heading up for a north side at takeoff. Iberia Flight 352, heading back to Madrid, A330, also possibly a north side takeoff. The British Airways A380, not just 4 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Thirty-four Los Angeles, number 3127, runway 24 right, cleared land.
4 right, cleared one, turn 834.
402 Los Angeles.
Okay, good.
402, just post, runway 24 left of Victor now.
Sure, 24 left of Victor, down.
I think we have a news chopper
58 RNAV, Del Rey, wind 230, 7, runway
flying
24
above
left,
us
cleared.
at 2,000 feet. I believe it's ABC 7. Eyewitness News.
That's 443, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, full length, left.
24 left, full length, left wing, 43 heavy.
2551 exit at he holds short of runway 24 left.
Center whiskey, short of 24 left, 551.
Head back down to 24 left, that 767 heading to Honolulu with Delta, next takeoff.
That was 30, Los Angeles, number 3140, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, clear land, just right in.
Did I read something correct today? Speaking of Delta, did they abandon their new uniforms and it went back to something else? Did I read that right? The Delta, the biggest change was the dresses on the females was all red. If you guys remember, it was purple, and then I think it was going to a different color. Now it's all red, unless I read that article completely wrong. It said something about they ditched the new uniforms that were made by Gap.
You can exit there at Victor Tropical Move momentarily.
Looks like Iberia heading up here for our north side at takeoff, 24 left.
Delta 402 at taxi. Cross on a 24 left, contact ground.
Contact your cross, left contact 5, Delta 402.
Cross on a 24 left, contact ground point 2. 3 Golf Lima, cross up.
For that, contact ground point 65.
All right, Iberia made that right-hand turn.
Delta 2551 class.
Where'd she
For
go?
that, contact ground point 65.
How did I lose? Wait, hold on a second. Now I gotta look at the radar. Now Iberia is closer to me. Ah, there she is.
Delta 4, heavy contact, still got departure.
Go departure. 43 heavy.
Speedbird 7 Delta Super Hotel. We got 7024 right, quick to land.
Gary D with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Gary. This is praying for you, AVL in Los Angeles. We love you so much. Thank you so much, Gary. Yes, it's been, well, last week and a half. It's been trying here, that's for sure. All right, the vacuum cleaner heading for the left. All right, speedbird number 2 for arrival at 24 right. Oh, the new flight attendant uniforms caused a medical issue, thus Delta's return to the old. Ah, interesting. Yeah, but those aren't what they had before because the dresses were purple. Now they're like red. They're using the same fabrics, but they're not using the same color. I always thought the purple with the purple was an interesting color because with the Delta, the colors is navy blue and red. I always thought purple was kind of interesting. Not that I didn't like it, but now the dresses are bright red. All right. Iberia going to be holding there at 24 left. We'll head British Airways A380 Super up next.
Super Yankee cross. Super left, contact ground point 65.
Okay, Victor Yankee. 24 left, contact ground 65.
352 heavy, contact SoCal.
All right, Speedbird now cleared the crossover at 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley. Nice, we have a tail light on this A380 today.
3 late tower, we're runway 24 left, line up the way.
4 left, line up going to go 3.
Affiliated on Del Rey 1240 at 6, 24 left, takeoff, caution wake turbulence.
On Del Rey, runway 2, clear for takeoff, South 38.
2 late tower, runway 24 left, line up the way.
Stowing on that DHL Polair cargo flight 934. It's a 747-8. We'll be heading to 25 left for a takeoff. Still on the radar. Still hasn't really moved. Meg with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Meg. Thank you for providing common ground from my plane geek 12-year-old son and I interviewed together. Send blankets our way. 30 minutes from Chicago O'Hare, getting ready for the minus 30 wind chill. Yes, you guys stay inside. Oh, I can only imagine how cold that is. Thanks, Meg. It's a good thing I didn't pick Chicago for next week.
214 alley, downwind 2506, 24 right, third to left. Delta 692, turn left, any 20, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn 210, 24 left, clear, Delta 692.
Rudy?
Southwest 2762, hold short, way 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left.
Southwest 2762, cross, runway 24 left, contact 65.
Cross, ground, 65.
38 at east. 83, contact SoCal.
SoCal. 38 80, yeah.
Clear, two, heavy 21, contact SoCal departure.
Ready, and departure, Delta 692.
The flight taking off is Delta Connection. Skywest flight 30. No, that wasn't Delta Connection. No, that was Delta Airlines flight 692 heading to Austin, Texas in a 737-900ER. We do have Delta Airlines flight 738 coming up from JFK. It's a 767-300ER, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. We followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1092 coming up from Seattle in a 737-800. Another Delta Heavy coming in from Atlanta, 767-300ER, flight 301, 11 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. And Air China flight 983 coming in from Beijing on a 777-300ER, 21 minutes away. Starlux flight 2 coming in from Taipei, A350-900, 24 minutes away. Taking a look at the south side, there Terminal 7, very busy on a Friday night for United Airlines. All right, up next is the Delta 767 400 ER coming in from JFK.
Flying out Del Rey, 124, jet 5 to 2. After takeoff. 2.16, Calvin, I'm going up 21. Jet 5 to 24 right, correct to left. 24 right, clear left, left. The 730 heavy left one will cross, way 24 left and contact 0.65.
24 left and 21.6 near side Delta.
54 contact SoCal.
Oh, look what we've got coming back. Key Lime Air, Flight 610, coming in from Spokane at Washington. ERJ 140 LR, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Roger, leaving Bravo airspace. Traffic east of the airport, about 7 miles along the final 1,700 for the helicopter. Contact Hawthorne Tower.
All right, up next is Key Lime. As we look at downtown Los Angeles from a distance.
Ranger 69 Tower, 524 right clear to land. 24 right clear to land.
Ron and Linda back with a $10 super chat through PayPal. It's snowing here. Temps will be in the single digits. Nice to see Nighthawk send a gift for Rudy. I love the live stream of AVL. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. And Pete with a $40 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Pete. Says, keep up the great work, guys. Thank you, Pete. Appreciate that awesome support. Key Lime Air. I believe it's the same plane.
The Tower 24 jet 624 right. 24. Line 610, turn left that stick there. Runway 24 left and then contact 65. Tower, traffic crossing out 4 left line board.
24 left line up, I got report 26.
All right, now crossing over to 4 left, we'll head. I believe they go to Atlantic Aviation there on the south side. Next takeoff here on the north side is Sun Country Airlines, flight 426, heading to Minneapolis. 737-800. Next arrival is NetJets flight 869 coming in from Oakland and a Cessna 700 citation longitude, followed by another Delta Heavy coming in from Atlanta, 767-300ER.
5426 on runway 24 at 5, runway 24 for takeoff.
RNF 24 left, clear pickup, circuit 426.
Delta Daily Tower, you ready? Delta 1080, runway 2 away. 24 left, Delta 1080. Touch your 4080 Tower, 24 at 5, 24 records, fully troubles in Charlie Heavy 767. Delta 1080, 210, 524.
Also Frontier, the Lone Star, the Longhorn Steer livery coming in from San Jose, California, an A320neo, number 2 for arrival. Air China Flight 983, the 777-300ER, just 9 minutes out, north side arrival as well.
426, contact, Southern approach.
Good night, Second Report, Transit.
Exit 39, that's X-ray is Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Victor 869.
Delta 1080 heading 210, contact departure. 210 heading, going to deposit destination.
That's the 767 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Nice blue interior, so calming.
One heavy, left one able, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Left one able, 4 left, 0.65, Delta 301 heavy.
Next arrival here on the north side is Frontier A320neo coming in from San Jose, California. Lone Star, the Longhorn Steer livery, flight 4082. How we all doing? You know, it's a beautiful night, but it is dry. I showed up here today, and you know I love my Fiji water. It's almost gone. That's almost gone. That shows you, I mean, it's really dry out still. Boy, oh boy.
Over 2340 Tower, 622 records left.
434.
You can steer that. Let me say that again. You can see that steer a mile away. nothing, unless there's a bunch of planes on the west side of Terminal 1. I'm not seeing anything on the east side, though we do have Southwest Airlines Flight 4340 coming in from San Antonio, 737-800 up next for an arrival here on the north side.
Alright, as Victor, cross 24 left, that ground from your flight.
I know you guys are, a lot of you guys are like preparing, certainly there in the Midwest, for the extreme cold temperatures. And what's the temperature? 54. I'm freezing. I'm freezing. At 54. You guys are all gonna laugh at me now. Oh, Kevin, 54 degrees. Are you kidding me?
Watch at 1432 LA 2406, runway 24.
Let's take a look over there at Terminal 7. Always action at Terminal 7 with United. Heavy heading up for a north side takeoff is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9, A330-200. Next arrival here on the north side is WestJet Flight 1432 coming in from Edmonton, Canada, 737-800.
4938 LA target 240 at 5, 24 right.
2 right, Tower
1287 LA Tower. Runway 24 left, 140. I'm going 24 left, full length, Delta 1280.
.54 would be a heat wave. Have a flight heading to Houston, Texas. Delta Airlines Flight 1287 and A319 heading over to 24 left.
Watch at 1430, Victor, hold short, runway 24. Victor, hold short, forward bound, West Jet 1432. 1287, 12304, Delray, runway 24 left, okay. Arnav, Delray, 24 left, takeoff, Delta 1287.
Jet 1432 at Victor, runway 24 left, in contact ground point 6.
Victor cross 24 left, ground point 65 west, 832.
1287, contact South Delta Park.
Switch departure, Delta 1287.
I got that Hawaiian A330 heading up for a north side takeoff. Meanwhile, Air China Flight 93 coming from Beijing, a 777 at 300ER, just 2 minutes out. Our friend Al-Mali with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Al-Mali. This is Plane Jockey Kevin. Thanks for the Nighthawk and enjoy your spa week. You know, I shouldn't say this or it might give something away. You can hear Allison yelling at her TV. Stop! Don't say anything! I was just gonna say, my physical therapist said, swim. I said, really? I should swim? Yes, swim! I don't know. I'm not a big swimmer. Where I'm going is really cold. I don't think it's time to swim. I'm sorry. All right, I don't think that didn't do anything, right? All right, I'm next. 777 at 300ER coming in from Beijing.
Tower Central 670 now, visual 24 70 line target, me heavy Boeing 777 on possible like turbulence, heavy Airbus 330, parallel, wind 230 on 5, 24 right to line. Equivalent number 670. Heavy LAX tower, could you please full length run 4 left line point?
I'm not gonna swing. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna swing. I'm not gonna swim on this trip. Don't worry. You have nothing to worry about. There's nothing. I'm not gonna be swimming.
Hold short, runway 24 left. China 93 heavy yank, short, runway 24 left.
Okay, hold crossover, runway 24 left.
Flight 9 heading to Honolulu, A330-200.
And have you in 2505, RNF Delta, runway 24 left, start takeoff. Scout 3351, LA 2505, heavy Airbus parallel, contemplate turbulence, runway 24 left. Third line,
Starlux Flight 2 coming up from Taipei, not just 5 minutes out for that A350-900.
China 983, heavy traffic hold position at Yankee Cross, runway 2 left, stay parking.
Cross runway 24 left, oh Yankee, parking bay 206, China 996.
China 9, confirm 206.
H203, 996.
China 9, Gravy Con, on 121.65.
165 at China 996.
Air China now crossing over to for left. We'll head to Tom Bradley.
Alright, and Victor clear, 24 left, switching to ground the other side. 67.
9 heavy contact, departure. 9 heavy contact, departure.
Hello, Tower, Sierra 954.
Here we go. We finally have some Southwest flights with Terminal 1.
4 right, clear to land. 50.
I saw a Queen coming in, a Plane Jane at Coletta Air, Flight 935, coming up from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, 19 minutes away. China Southern Airlines, Flight 327, coming in from Guangzhou at a 777-300ER, just 21 minutes away, running just under an hour behind.
420, 12505 on SL, runway 24 left, lifting off.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta forward.
South 34 full length, runway 24 left one.
24 left, line up full length, full length.
And Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming up from Manila at a 777-300ER, just 25 minutes away from touching down here on the north side of LAX. I guess Nighthawk went back into the cage. Should be a hawk. Well, we'll try it again. Also, Sichuan Airlines in the Pandora livery, Flight 3837. That's an A350-900, just 27 minutes away. And China Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Taipei, the 777-300ER, 33 minutes away. All of those heavies heading toward us here on the north side of LAX.
Wind 2606 on this Delta. Runway 24 left, lifting off.
Good. 24 left on Delta, right south, 40, 34.
Delta 420, contact. Departure.
Start, shoot up, 420.
Country 54593, LA time. Think runway 24 left, flight away.
Length of 24 left on 620.
4593 lining up, runway 24 left.
Yeah, I can't get it right. Frontier's like 4593, you're waiting. Lining up and runway 24 left full length. Southwest, 239,
Southwest, 39, now it's wind 2606, runway 4 right.
What we got here? Coyote? That Spirit flight arriving on 24 right, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 915, running about an hour late. Not quite sure what this Frontier flight, oh, there it is. Cactus to Coyote livery, flight 4593.
Delta 4334, so departure, good night.
Good night, 7.
Beep beep.
At Victor, runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Alright, clear to cross, 24 left, 0.65 on the other side.
Scale 3351 at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65.
24 left at Whiskey, and over ground 3351.
Frontier flight 23, contact SoCal departure, good night.
departure will turn clear 4590. Southwest 3280. Victor, cross runway 24.
Melody R becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. And Michelle Arras, one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. The fries are done. That reminds me, once in a great while I go to Starbucks. Once in a great while, usually after physical therapy, after I've been turned into a pretzel, I'm like, well, let's just walk over to the Starbucks. I like to get those egg white bite things that they have. They're really, I don't know, that sound, that oven sound, wherever that's coming from, that's the backup sound. Sounds like the beeping sound now at Starbucks when they put the sandwiches into the oven. It reminds me of the fry machine at McDonald's. Beep, beep, beep. If you guys remember that. I wanted to tell them at Starbucks the other day, you know, you guys are really kind of turning into McDonald's with your sounds. I didn't think they would appreciate it, so I didn't say anything. I don't know if your Starbucks has it, but the one here close to LAX, if you order just, let's say, a black coffee or whatever, they, you know, before, if you ordered a coffee, it would be pre-made and it'd be sitting in a canister or whatever, and then they would serve it to you. Now, at least the Starbucks that I go to, the machine grinds the beans and makes the coffee right there on demand. Makes the coffee fresher, and I guess they get it to you faster. It's becoming all automated at Starbucks. All right, up next, Starbucks, Starlux A350. Kevin's starting to get loopy. You know why? Been up since 5 a.m. Pacific Coast time. What is that? 13, almost 14 hours ago? It's amazing how fast the time goes. Getting up at 5 a.m., the first thing I do is go make a pot of coffee, at least a half a pot. Eat my yogurts. And I get ready for PT. I go to PT for an hour. Then I come back to the office, start working. Next thing I know, I got to be here by 1:30, 2 o'clock. And here we are. It's almost 7 p.m. It's amazing. All right, we do have a Queen flying above us here. This is the Plane Jane Coletta Air. Heading to the south side. We'll be arriving on at 25 left. Again, that was Coletta Air, Plane Jane, Flight 935, coming from Anchorage. A 24-year-old 747-400 freighter.
LA target evening 1280 at Fox, 24 right, settle in.
Next arrival here on the north side at 24 right is Delta Connection, operated by Sky West, Flight 3759, coming from Sacramento, California, and an 8-year-old E175 LR. Oh, by the way, let's see if I can see it from here. Yes, you can. See that target? Kevin spends a lot of time at that target. And if you guys remember, was it last summer? Remember they were having an issue with their target hand baskets? Remember I went in there one day and they had no hand baskets? You know, the red hand baskets?
37.9 at Victor, cross runway 26.
They were being stolen. Well, I think it took about a week or so. They got a new shipment of the hand baskets in. Well, I have an update. And by the way, I went, remember for Halloween, I went as a Target hand basket because this was such a big ordeal last summer. So that Target is now out of not only the red hand baskets again, they've all been stolen once again. Can't have nice things, including, I don't know, what are people doing with a red hand basket from Target? Anyway, hot commodity, I guess. There are signs all over the Target now that say you cannot, and I repeat, you cannot leave the store with a cart. The carts must stay inside the store. You cannot go to the parking lot with a cart. And you want to know why? I asked them. They said, people are stealing the carts. The hand baskets and the carts. I said, well, how in the world are they getting the carts out of here? Every time I take a cart out to my car in the parking lot, you go past the yellow line, it stops. And they said, people are finding a way to steal the carts. You can't have nice carts or hand baskets at Target in LA, apparently. This flight coming in from Orlando. It's an A321neo with Delta.
Visual 25. American 15 foot Sterling Tower, wind 300 at tree, wind 24 right, settle in. Real land, American 15.
Again, that was Delta Airlines coming in from Orlando, Florida, flight 482 and a 1-year-old A321neo.
482, turn left at Whiskey. Runway 24 left,
Next arrival is an American A321 coming in from Charlotte, flight 1576. We do have the China Southern Airlines passengers, 777-300ER coming in from Guangzhou. 6 minutes out, we'll be arriving here on the north side. Oh, don't get me started on the LAX luggage carts. Those things are on every block outside of LAX. Oh, what are we gonna do? I wonder if I could just look down and if I could see one of those luggage carts just sitting somewhere.
Southwest 163, wait for traffic off the other side, runway 24.
I got an idea. Oh, I just had a great idea. If I find one of those LAX luggage carts, I'm going to take it to the Target and I'm going to go shop with it. There's no way they're going to stop me from taking that cart outside the Target, right? It's a great idea. I'm going to go shop with the LAX baggage cart at Target. Heading Austin, Texas, Southwest Airlines flight 1163 is 737-700. Let's head to the American A321 coming in from Charlotte, next arrival. Maybe I should just dress up as my Halloween costume with the Target gift basket, or the basket. I'll just put items inside myself.
Turn left label, hold short, runway 4 left. Left, the short is 24 left.
There in the cold Chicago, Linda Kavinsky gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Stay warm there, Linda. It's gonna be cold there in Chicago. I'm not coming to Chicago. Scratch that one off the list. It's not where Kevin's going next week. Thank you, Linda. And Alyssa M with 100% super chat. Thank you so much, Alyssa. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of the LAX plane spotting from your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, January 17th, 2025, and I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. All right, we have a long list of heavies heading here to the north side. We also have a Plane Jockey Queen just touching down on the south side. We saw that fly over us here at LAX. We will head to the south. Looks like a turn on to Alpha 8. One of our favorites. I kid. Next arrival here on the north side is China Southern Airlines, the passenger 777-300ER coming up from Guangzhou, flight 327. Also Philippine Airlines, flight 102, just over Culver City, coming in from Manila. Just 5 minutes out for that 777-300ER.
Runway 24 left,
Another left-hand turn onto Alpha. We have some breaking news going on down here. Last time we were here for Nighthawk, this flight was the Dreamliner.
Alaska 1468 over Zarnav Zulu 24 ring.
1068 Airline, heavy bone, 777 rolling out. Turbulence with 280 at 3, probably right for the land.
Clear to land, right Alaska 1468.
China Southern 327 heavy.
Also have the Sichuan Airlines flight 3837 in the Panda route livery heading our way. Southwest Airlines flight 3834 heading to Denver. The 737-700 is the next takeoff here on the north side. Ethan Brown with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ethan. Says, don't go in the target dress as the basket. You'll be stolen. I think you're right on that, Ethan. Thanks, Ethan. It's funny, I went to high school with an Ethan Brown. Very good point there, Ethan. I will be stolen. Arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1468 coming up from Seattle on a 737-900ER. It'll be followed by Philippine Airlines and the Panda route livery Sichuan Airlines. UFO 80 back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Awesome support here all day long. Appreciate that.
Approach traffic 24 down to 34 with 2904 on that Delray. 24 left 7 takeoff. 24 left 7 takeoff. Delray, 3034. Goes 3 Charlie, LA Town, 24 left line of flight. I'm white, 152 Charlie. The 2 Heavy, LA Town, 2904. 4 right, for the land. Clear to that, if we go on to 2 Heavy.
Just cooking up steaks. Steak.
53 Charlie with 2804, RNF down. Runway 24 left, step takeoff.
I'm very clear for takeoff, 24 left, guys.
Scout 53, runway 24 left, line of point.
I fly heading to Spokane, Washington, and on this E-jet.
Left enable, hold short, left 4 left. Left enable, hold 24 left, Alaska 1460. South 38, 34. So settle park, good night. D-Bus 97, 34.
All right, let's turn the camera back out to the east. Philippine, the 777-300ER coming in from Manila. Up next for arrival.
Scout 53, 2703, RNF Delray. 4 left, step takeoff.
All right, stand by 1 second here. Hi.
That was 153 Charlie, contact settle park.
What's going on, Nighthawk? You all right? Uh-oh. We're getting double vision. All right. Give me one. Oh, is it gone? Oh. All right. There we go. No. No. All right. Stand by 1 second here. Let your plane jockey work on this.
Runway 24 left, contact on point 65. Victor cross to 4 left, Grand Lodge.
How we doing? Are we good? I think we're good. We good?
Left at Yankee, on runway 24 left, contact ground point.
All right. Sorry about that.
Cross 24 left and ground point 6, looping 1, just too heavy. Sounds good evening,
Next arrival is Sichuan Airlines in the Panda route livery, flight 3837. It's an A350-900. China Airlines flight 8, 777-300ER, just 8 minutes out, also heading to the north side. As well as Delta Airlines flight 427 coming in from Honolulu in a 767-300ER, just 8 minutes out. And EVA Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei and a 777-300ER, just 16 minutes away. Francis, gifting one airline at Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. Sarah, the real deal, with a luggage super chat. I gotta tell you, I'm excited to use my new luggage that I bought just at the end of the summer trip. I'm excited about it. Scrambled Egg 81 with a jaw-dropping emoji. Thank you so much. All right, up next is that special livery. Sichuan Airlines flight 3837. It's the Panda route livery. P-80 back with the super chest. Has ordered a new suitcase yesterday as well. Isn't that a good feeling? It's always good to have a good suitcase. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. This is great stream using Nighthawk and joined from Pennsylvania. Hello there, GE. Kevin with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that, Kevin. Says looking forward to visiting the H in August. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Kevin. Ooh, August. Hot month.
166, Boy Tower, wind calm, constantly turbulence, preceded by a heavy air bus. Runway 4 right, clear to land.
Sorry, my mistake. Right, clear to land. 1698.
Beep, beep. Next arrival here on the north side is WestJet Flight 1698 coming in from Vancouver, 737-800. Followed by China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei and a 777-300ER.
Turn 24 left, line of way. 24 left, line of way, go.
And our legend Shane back with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Amazing support. Thank you so much, Jane. In fact, I'm going to go on camera. Thank you so much, Jane. It is amazing support. Jane says on PayPal, says, I'm enjoying the show as always. I've seen stores put security tags on their hand baskets. Maybe Target should think about doing that as well. Yes, I agree. I just put security tags on your hand basket. What are people doing with these hand baskets? Is there like an underground market for the hand basket? Put rhinestones on the hand basket and sell them at the fair? I don't know. Thank you so much, and amazing support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't thank you enough. Up next, China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei at a 777. That was WestJet coming in from Vancouver. We have a Cargo Lux Queen coming up from Luxembourg, Flight 806085, just 10 minutes out. Of course, that will head to the south side. The hand baskets. Well, you know, it's becoming, you can't even shop there. I mean, how are you going to put things? Well, I guess you can have the cards. You just can't walk out of the store with the card.
Your 4 LA Tower, heavy boat, 777 down. Turbulence, wind calm, runway 24 right, settle in.
Clear land runway 24 right, front your flag 34.
Turn left 1 able, cross 24 left, contact ground point 6.
All right, China Airlines will be heading to Tom Bradley, now crossing over 24 left here on the north side. Oh, that steak is making me hungry. James with a $5 super chat says TGIF, great shots. Thank you so much, James. Appreciate that. TGIF, thank God it's Friday. James also becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, James.
4140, good evening, runway 24 left, line of way.
Next arrival here on the north side is Frontier Pike, the Otter livery, flight 3824, coming in from Portland. It's an A320. Next arrival is a heavy Delta Airlines flight 427, coming in from Honolulu. 767-300ER. Is Delta flight 2640 heading to Seattle, 737-900ER. Eva Air flight 16 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, just 2 minutes out. That cargo lux heading to the south side.
Delta 2640, wind 293, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left. RNF Del Rey, 24 left, quick take, 2640. Go 4148, contact departure, good night. Contact departure, 48, good night. Good evening, heavy Boston. Touchdown, Conchway, turbulence, wind calm, 4 right, clear land. 2 right, clear land, right 90. Frontier 24 at Yankee, cross runway 24, contact off 165. At Yankee, runway 24 left, make contact, 65, Frontier flight 38.
Got that WestJet heading to Terminal 2 here on the north side. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2890 coming in from New Orleans, 737-700.
2640, go departure,
All right, I'm looking at the radar, and I think Eva and the Queen on the south side are going to probably wrap up our show here tonight.
Eva 016 Heavy LA Tower, wind 3, runway 24 right, set land. Runway 24
Of course, we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific.
Go 5066 LA Tower, some heavy Boeing 777 constantly, carry 174, runway 24, right for that.
All right, up next, Eva Air, Flight 16. It's a 17-year-old 777 at 300 ER coming up from Taipei.
Get picture, cross runway 24 left, thanks, film 165. Picture, cross, 65, top left, straight next. Yep.
Swing it over to the south side as we expect. Queen.
0167 heavy, cross 4 left, contact ground point 65.
Cargo locks. Landing on the 25 left. We also have Swiss, flight 41, heading back to Zurich, rolling down 25 right. See if Nighthawk can find. Where's that Queen? There she is. Alpha 8, turn off. If you guys were ever wondering, this is the building that always gets in our way at Alpha 8. If you were ever wondering what that building is, Aero Mexico Cargo. New Zealand in the all-white livery, now rolling down at 25 right.
That's Route 126.
airport and Delaware 24 left for takeoff.
Clear, take up 24 left, 52.
All right, Cargo Lux usually heads down to the southeast corner of the South Complex. And our friend Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago, back gifting $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Linda. Appreciate that awesome support here tonight. Stay warm, Linda. It's gonna be chilly.
Goes to B66. Cross, runway 24 left, ground point. Yeah.
Cross, 24 left, whiskey
All right, before we take off here tonight, let's give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. As we're bringing back here high atop the H Hotel, another episode of Nighthawk in the books. Always a fun time here on a Friday. We'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, back there on the south side with all that action and all the fun there at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys can join us. Once again, I will be taking some time off on next week, so there is no Tuesday or Friday show of next week as Kevin gets back on an airplane to a destination that won't be released until I'm coming back, but we will have our Sunday shows next week as well as this week. So just so you guys know, all of you know now, right? All right. Thanks you guys for your awesome support. A lot of amazing support here on the channel. Thanks you guys so much. We have big plans for the channel in 2025. Of course, we're going to be launching the new AI cameras here high atop the H Hotel on the north side. Yes, indeed. And we're not going to stop there. Trust me, I am looking at other major airports to install these AI cameras as well. And don't worry, they're not going to replace your plane jockeys. Just an added bonus here to the channel. So we take the money, the funds that you guys give us here on the channel, we try to make the channel even better. So thanks you guys for your amazing support. We really do appreciate it. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job as well. Thanks you guys. I think I might have made a few of them go crazy here today, thinking that I was going to release where I was going to head to next week. Don't worry, we still have Sunday to get through. All right, I'll try to zip it the best I can. All right, thanks to our great partnership here at the H Hotel. If you'd like to book a room here at the H, well, head on over to airlinevideos.com. Right there on the main page, you'll see the link for the H discount code, 10% off discount, as well as 50% off for parking here at the hotel as well. All right. If you guys want more LAX action, you don't have to do a thing. Just stay right there. Stay tight. Stay, I don't know what now Kevin's just getting a little loopy. Just stay there. Hold tight is what I was trying to say. Hold tight. Don't go anywhere. It will take you directly to the South Feeds here at the H Hotel. All right. All right. Enough of loopy Kevin. Let's get out of here. We'll see you guys on Sunday. Sunday for the Big Sunday show. That is a wrap from us here at Airline Videos Live. We'll connect you over to the Southside AI cameras. Stay still. Don't go anywhere. All right. We'll see you guys soon on Sunday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone.